We're back with more. We're back with more prison server. Looks like we've had a few people join. Welcome on in, everyone. Turn off the hacks. Fail is back. Seems like somebody had that message prepared. Well, welcome. Yeah, what do we got going on? Watch the stream. Did he end the last game? What? I guess the spelling extends to in-game, Jack. You logged on a second too fast. Oh, OMS made it over there. Nice. So wait, what? What? Did once he ended turn off hacks? Oh, okay. Trucker is still making a dent over there in purple. See above. So yeah, it still seems like somehow the server, like the memory and everything, is all staying, the exact same. Stop denting purple. Jack's getting close to cyan. Very nice. What are we going to do for our next set of upgrades here? He's cheating? Probably. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we're just going to do unbreaking until we can't. I don't know if I should go another level in unbreak fortune, because that's very expensive. 3.1 is what we need to get to purple. Man, I don't know. We might be going to Cyan Plus. Just don't go reading logs. They're boring. What does that mean? How long has the server been active? It's been public for 2 days. I've been playing on it for probably a couple weeks. And a few others have also been playing. How you doing, J-Bog? Welcome. Okay, let's also check the balance. I believe this is like the 3rd or 4th day. Sounds about right. Yeah, mostly me playing was a lot of fixing bugs and then playing a bit more and fixing more bugs, playing a bit more. And then doing what Trucker asked, and then playing a bit more, you know. And then creating the map. Creating the map actually took a long time. Probably took an entire day or something. Just the usual demands from you. Because even though I already had, you know, kind of the base idea of the map from, you know, 47's old Chroma Cage, it still changed a lot. Can't believe you stopped at an even number of cells. You know, what's funny is the cells I just kind of randomly place them where they are, and they yeah, I may end up moving it because I may want to make them kind of connect, because right now it's like 2 blocks on either side and it just doesn't fit. So I am tempted to move it back enough where it would make another cell on each side. Otherwise, I move it forward and make them combine there, but and yes, the world is flat. Yes, please. The world is flat, so if you go to the edge of the world, there are barrier blocks to prevent you from falling off the world. I think I only put a floor like 300 blocks in every direction. And I've said this a few times, but still very impressed with World Edit. You can do some pretty crazy things with it. And just being able to copy and paste some significantly large areas is just impressive, even though it's not like super complicated, but it just works really well. And there is a Discord server specifically for this server. /Discord in game will give you a link to the Discord. Essentially, the only thing going on there right now is bug reporting suggestions. And anytime I put an update on the server, you know, I'll put the information on the Discord. Can you turn off auto selling? Yes. Yeah, so auto sell, when you purchase it, you get this thing to auto sell. And so you click that to turn it off. And once you get to tier 4 auto sell, it unlocks a golden nugget up here, I believe. And you can use that to determine what items you want to auto sell. Don't know how you missed that in, you know? It's easy to miss a lot of things when you're not looking for it, you know? All right, and next floor, what do we got? So we went 111 to 145, so we increased 34, okay. That's not really a lot. So maybe we do, no, don't do it, don't do it. I want to increase another level of fortune, but it's just so expensive. a GG Pierce. Very nice, GG. Yeah, we do need some sort of yeah, and I don't have a good way of seeing a lot of stuff. So I still need to figure out how the admin side is going to work, but I had already mentioned that earlier. But hopefully everything will just kind of work on its own and nobody will run into any significant problems. Posted the block calculator resources. Nice. Yeah, the HTML thing. Cool, cool. Yeah, it was a pretty snazzy tool there. Although I think the two number, or I guess three numbers I've paid attention to are efficiency 7 for stone breaking without haste. All the numbers are without haste at least. Efficiency 9 to break deep slate. And then efficiency 30 something, 31 with haste 3 for obsidian breaking. But then I suppose there's also efficiency 12 or 10 with a mining potion for resource blocks. Did, okay. Yeah, and so there's a command /mymoney, which will show you your current balance as well as it'll show you how much money you've mined in that session. And the session is defined by when you logged in. And so that's also how the blocks per minute, money per minute on the scoreboard are calculated. If you want to reset them, you can do my money or my blocks reset. Or you can disconnect and reconnect, and that'll also reset your session. But yeah, and so that's how I was looking at how much I mined per layer. And so the session mining does not take into account purchases. So the session mining only goes up. It doesn't take into account any of those. I also give a response. I did see. Yeah, I didn't really get a chance to digest it because I was starting stream, I believe. But yeah, I did take a peek at it. Yeah, so repair at 45. And I'm breaking at 6, and the next fortune is 500,000. Yeah, 500,000 just seems like way too much, even to go to 3 mil. Believe you were on a break? Oh yeah. I thought it came through before I started streaming. But yeah, I don't remember. Oh man. But yeah, so this is what we're going to be doing for the next couple hours, chat, is just mining. So yeah. Oh, and maybe we can do a giveaway. Your suggestion was on a break. Hours, try months, true. Okay, so how can we do a giveaway? I guess we do the typical type something in Twitch chat. Problem is I'm gonna have to give away something that is just from the server itself and not from me. So kinda like cheating. But that's fine. We can consider it a give a donor tag. Yeah, I feel like we're probably gonna do a donor rank. It's either a donor rank or a prestige point. Donor rank does feel very, very important, or very not important, but very good. Everyone's name on a server goes into a dropper, whatever name pops out. That wouldn't work though, right? Because that's only 9 names. But yeah, I think what we'll do is just do one in chat. So let me get onto the bot and figure out how this thing works again. Let's see, we got giveaways, raffle. Okay, 0 points, everyone, timer. What do we do, 15 minutes? No extra subscriber luck. That once spits out odds still the same for all names. Okay, so the keyword will be I guess we can just do that. Does it have to have an exclamation mark, I wonder? Let's find out. So we do that. Don't know if you click save. Okay, so I guess we'll have to try that out. So try without the exclamation mark. If you want to enter the giveaway, if you want to enter the giveaway, nice, that works. Type one more layer in my Twitch chat. Oh yeah, and the giveaway is for a +1 donor rank. Does it let you know if it works? Yeah, I can see the list of all the people in it. Oh yeah, that's smart. Thanks, Trucker. But did mine work? Yes. And OMS, you won a prestige point last time we did this, right? And does it work without case as well? It does. Cool. Does it remove you if you add yourself again? It does not. Okay. Yeah, you were in it, JVlog. If it didn't work, I would have said something. Yeah, so we currently have, what was that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 entries. Can I enter into my own giveaway, chat? Because I would want a donor rank too. Yes, no. But I would also feel bad if I won. So I think I'm not going to enter as much as I want to. You should. You can win, but if you do, you have to run a second raffle. You need a founder rank. Yeah, exactly. Does it show me the countdown for it? It doesn't. Okay, when did we start at 2:25? Maybe 50 minutes was too much. Maybe we should have just done like 5 minutes or something. It's alright. It's okay. We'll get there eventually. You'll take a founder rank? What does founder rank even do? You can enter, but if you get it, we all win? No. Flounder, it's a fish. Yeah, and we didn't make any parkour courses. There is a /parkour command, but it won't bring you anywhere. Because I'm not clever enough to make a parkour course. That's fine. I'm not good enough to complete a parkour course. Yeah. The parkour course that 47 had, there were parts that just looked impossible because you had to jump from like a swimming water to some other place, and it was just like, how the heck do you even do that? But yeah, I only got to maybe 1/5 of the parkour course. I didn't realize there was so much more to it. But yeah, obviously I don't have that in this map. And just a reminder of the rules: no X-ray and no like exploits to be able to, I don't know, get yourself further or something. Lurth, this did a great job making it. Oh, is that who did the parkour course? I was thinking you wrote a typo. Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't familiar with their name. Don't know how it's spelled. Gotcha, gotcha. What do we got? We got 8 minutes. You can enter, but if you win, everyone wins. No. Well, my name is at the top of the board right now, but not for long. We should vote on it. What makes you think this is a votable question? Throw him in the hole. A welcome, cool cats. Smelting takes so long, it really does. Cooking fatigue. Yeah, the auto smelt is definitely one of those things I aimed for very, very quickly. Yeah, blast furnace for ores and the top one for cobble. Something, something, but you can never leave. I guess that means Dweez wasn't using the wasn't using the blast furnace. I don't know, can I do 3 at a time there? Guess it doesn't seem too bad. Shut it, fail. It's alright. I know it's not create, so you don't understand it very well, right? Why cook cobble? Because it's twice the price if you sell it smelted. Obviously, it takes a lot of time to smelt it, but you do have 2 furnaces in your area there. And remember, there's nothing preventing someone else from stealing your items in a furnace, so just keep that in mind. It becomes even worse once you prestige, though. You were locking that down? No. It's locked down specifically for when you prestige. Once you prestige and you're in red or red plus, you can't get stuff from other people. Exactly. So that means if you try and access a furnace that somebody else is in, when you're prestige, it won't work. And you're in red and red plus. And so similarly, you can't access a chest that has items in it when you prestige and you're red or red plus. You can't be given money when you're red or red plus and you just prestiged. Essentially, it's to force you to have to do at least some sort of mining. Even if that just ends up being you just mine a couple diamond ores that you put in your ender chest and you have fortune 17 or something, and you just skip past red, which will happen eventually, but you can also use XP mine to skip red, or at least a portion of it. I think the last prestige that I went through at the beginning of this one, actually, I had used XP mine and skipped red and went to red plus, so that was nice. But I couldn't skip all the way. What do we got? How much time? Where did we start? 15 minutes at 25. So we got 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Raffle in my chat. Type 1 more layer. My Twitch chat. to enter to win a +1 donor rank. I think everybody's already joined in, but just in case. So what do we got? We got 3, 6, 9 people. And still didn't give the link. Yep, thank you. Thank you, Trucker. I figure at this point the link is kind of implied because they had to whitelist in here. There you go, Unicorn. Because they did have to whitelist in the chat, so they probably know where the chat is, but one more layer, got it. How you doing, Royster? You gotta type one more layer with no spaces if you want to join. You do also have to be on the server to you know, be able to collect the donor rank, so you know, be on the server if you win. Every other letter has to be capitalized. I mean, it is case insensitive, so does that one work? Apparently that does not work. No, Unicorn, you're fine. You're good. You're good. You were entered. Dweez is just trolling. Like that? Yeah, you're good. You're good. Your first one worked as well. But Dweez is just being a troll. You're not on the server, FYI? Yeah, you didn't get entered, Royster. What? Me? Tee. Alright, did it finish on its own? Such a troll, Dweez, exactly. Okay, didn't say it closed yet. So let's wait to see if it says it. Oh, there it goes. All right. All right, we're ready to pick a winner. Here we go. Do we need some sort of drum roll? I don't have it, so all right, good luck everyone. Actually, I guess I can show this, right? Yeah, there's nothing going on this screen. So here's everyone on the raffle list here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, all 10 of you. So a drum roll, please, and then we get the draw. And who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? It's Moon Halo. Very nice. What is your in-game name? Moon Halo. GG. You get yourself an entry here. Congratulations. Who is that? Oh, that's purple. Oh, nice. That's me. Nice. Typing is tough. All right, let's see. Now I got to remember how to do the command. That's me for sure. Yeah, I guess. No, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I did see that. So let's see. Prison. Okay, how's this work here? We need to do op fail to survive. Okay, and we need to do admin and give donor shard to purple on number 1. Gave 1 donor rank. Had a Twitch name change a few months ago, completely forgot. All right, so there you go. You should get that donor rank. And so if you right click it, it should change your name, and then you can go mine over in the concrete side, all by yourself. Did you did you get it? Did it actually go in your inventory? Good thing there is no killing on here. Well, yeah, unfortunately, nobody can actually get it from you. It is tied to the person it's given to. Loading my shotgun right now. How do we comment to partner and support without the contest? The only way to do it right now is through here. There is gambling in here, and these are the donor ranks here. Totally should sell it then. I mean, technically you can come over here and you could sell it for $25 million. $25 million. The problem is at your stage, it's going to cap out at whatever your max balance is. So it'll be very much a waste, but you could do it. You could do it. But you didn't use it. You're just holding on to it. Okay. I mean, it is yours to do with what you wish. You get money for breaking the golden pick. Exactly. Yep. Just like the lottery, you would lose 22 mil. Yeah. Give you a cool 1.6K for it. Yeah, and I would recommend Cool Cats to upgrade right away to Stone Pick, because the Stone Pick has a lot more durability and you can mine iron. And the wood pick just sucks? You did? Yeah. Cool. You mean the gold pick just sucks as well. But yeah, wood pick as well. Both of them are pretty awful. Well, congratulations, Purple. That's awesome. I'm just glad OMS didn't get it. You know, no offense, OMS, but you won the last one a long time ago. We would be nowhere without it. True. I wonder if Royster would have won. The gold is fast but breaks easily. Well, yeah, and the gold can't. It is typically followed by an offensive statement. True. The problem with the gold pick is it can't mine iron. The gold pick can't mine iron ore. It can break it, but it can't. You can't actually collect it. So yeah, but the stone pick can obviously mine that. And as much of a tease as it is, if you find a diamond ore in red, I would highly recommend not upgrading to an iron pick in red. Red plus, probably. But red itself, I'd highly recommend staying on stone. So you mind it? And yeah, if you ask Jack to go mine the diamond block, or maybe someone else, they will mine it with fortune and possibly give you the items, but just Jack. This is still the trust building stage of your master plan. Yeah. Well, once we get further on, Jack, if People are going to have shops where you can't cheat them out of money. Right now, technically, you could cheat somebody out of money. Highest level of fortune of those veterans who will will interact with us plebs. Deign to interact with us plebs. You could sell water to a fish. You're using your education to make me look dumb, and it's succeeding. It's working. Proof. What part is the proof? The yellow area looks like a large block of cheese. I could see that. How you doing, Oz? Get the rope. You know, I do wonder. Hey, there you go. Purple's and orange. Yay. GG, purple. Now you can mine all by yourself over there. Trucker used to be by themselves. Cheers. You can force water. Fish can talk. But yeah, I would definitely say to go over to the obsidian area and at least just mine up all this stuff on top. Because, you know, that's a lot of ores over there. Obviously, you won't really be able to mine through the obsidian, but you can, but it's not, I don't really think it'd be worth it. Although you can also just go mine over in the red concrete area too, because that's 2x, which is the same as the red plus location. So you can have a free mine all to yourself, just like Trucker. Purple is now orange. Was not words you had on your bingo card today. Yeah, I don't really have a good way of doing that. Still have to decide whether I'm going to go to Cyan Plus or not. I just have a hard time with it. I don't have a mining potion. Also, your very own bonus mine. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, go mine your bonus mine. And the donor mines do reset slightly or have a chance to reset slightly faster. Auto smelt works on cobble. Yep. Yeah, auto smelt works on, so cobble turns into stone, cobble deep slate turns into deep slate. Obviously all the ores turn into their ingot equivalent. 400. Where's my diamond ingots? Speak to Mojang. Do the auto perks stay when you rank up? No. You lose everything under this row when you rank up, other than if you had a permanent prestige. So I have auto smelt through prestige, which means I always have auto smelt. If I rank up, if I prestige, I always have auto smelt and I always have night vision. But all this stuff, when you rank up, it says there the enchantments reset to their minimum. That's everything under here is enchantments. And then when you prestige, it'll reset everything. Your pickaxe tier stays when you rank up. And we gotta run more ads. More ads. And chat, if you're interested in getting your own Minecraft server, definitely check out Kinetic Hosting. That's actually who I purchased this server from. Their servers are very cheap, very good prices, and have really good support. So definitely go check them out. All right, we're gonna run some ads because Twitch is all about the money. So good luck if you gotta watch some ads. I'll see you in a moment. Let's see, that'll be one of those. Perfect. Is that right? That is right. There. Make all that save. No guarantee. Silly question. How do you even get into the green gamma box? In your pickaxe menu, there's an emerald icon you click on, and it'll teleport you in. Your pickaxe menu also allows you to teleport to spawn. So essentially you can't get like trapped anywhere because you can always teleport back to spawn. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Also, when you look at the gambling stations, it's right click to gamble. And there's a little ender chest in the middle of that. And the ender chest will show you all the odds for all of the gambles. So it's not a guess or anything. Let's see this one. This one. You and you. Okay, that's truckers. What we got over here? Ooh, we got some food. Have you tried girl brunch? Apple, mozzarella, salami, avocado with everything but the bagel seasoning. Interesting. Left click opens the overflow if your inventory gets full while gambling, so don't forget to check it when gambling. True. Nice kitty. Now we're back. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out during the ads. And GG. Remove the green stuff. It would look great. Oh man, I'm tempted to do mending for here. Does mean we won't really get much for the XP mine. But we'll probably end up wanting to go to 120 anyways to get emeralds. But maybe not. Probably not worth it at this stage, I guess. I don't know. Tough decisions. Bum, bum. Yeah, maybe we should put like an instruction thing in the gamble arena. Because that one wouldn't have to be paged, I don't think. It's pretty straightforward. But kind of essentially what you just wrote, as well as talking about odds, maybe. Looks like obsidian, was that blue plus just reset? Rip all the money. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder about layering this. Does it matter if you gamble with individual or blocks? For blocks, it's you get 8 rolls per block, whereas if you did emeralds by themselves, you would get 9. Although I feel like in Chroma, when you did blocks, I think it changed the odds. Were there better odds for blocks? Yeah, I feel like there might have been. There is not in here. But yeah, I got 47 sent me the odds for the gambling. So I'll have to take a look at it. But yeah, I'll have to take a look at it. I didn't get a chance to look at it this morning. Instead, I started prisoning. It does say on the gamble all on blocks it's better. It might confuse people. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. Yeah, Smart, I was surprised why you asked, because I was just like it's in the chat. But I'm assuming you weren't in the chat. I didn't get a chance to see your response because I was playing Minesweeper, so I was able to respond. We're getting nothing for emeralds. Come on. Let's see, we're up to... So that means if I go to Cyan Plus, and what was it again? So it would be an additional 2 million. 1.8. And so we would have to get to 1.6 before we win over. Send some pics on Discord. I was thinking that since donor ranks are only with gambling, can we increase emeralds in the chunks a little to compensate? I don't think so. So if we increase it too much, it's going to kind of get very out of whack. Because once you start to get higher levels and you have more and more fortune, that means gamble is going to get easier and easier. I have not made it so anything more is needed, OMS. I've made it exactly the same as it was. I understand you could have paid for it before, but that's completely skipping the gamble. The gamble didn't change anything. You never needed emeralds for donor ranks. Right. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. There's no store in this one. So you had to previously buy it, or you were given donor ranks. Yeah, I guess I disagree, OMS. But I don't think we should increase it, because later on, when you have a much higher emerald or fortune, that means gambling is going to be much easier. So that means you'll get more prestige points later on, when, you know, and it'll just make everything easier later on. I understand it's a struggle right now, not having donor ranks. And I understand wanting to purchase them. But if we increase it now, it's only going to make things easier later. Which, yeah, I don't know. Do you need me to look at those pictures more, or is that for later? I'm fine with easier. I'm sure most people would be. But I also feel like donor ranks were easier to come by at the beginning of Chroma Cage because people were giving stuff away, you know? Also true, Trucker. Also true, yep. Yeah, there's definitely more emeralds over in... And what you could do, OMS, is when you get to Purple Plus, stay in Purple Plus. Void money. And just keep mining for emeralds. I did that in the last round. I mean, it obviously didn't work for me, but I did that to get myself back to XP mines. And I also did a 120 XP mine for emeralds. And obviously it still didn't help me to gamble. Boom, boom, boom. Just gamble for mining potions, that worked for you, exactly. Do you have a wiki page on the server yet? No. You just did an XP mine and that sucked. Yeah, you have to... I think it was... So the XP mine, you want to get efficiency 10 and a mining potion, or go to efficiency 12. And obviously the mining potion, you only get that through gambling as well. Unless somebody else is selling them. Which trucker could probably sell them at this point until he prestiges. Can't get on the server? Oh, so you do want me to take a look at the thing? Do you have the proper Minecraft version? What the heck are you? Okay, 121.11. So when you try and open it, what does it tell you? And are you sure you clicked on the one that says 121? And can you edit the server and show me what you put for the connection thing? Is essentially you want it to be this here. This right here, and then click done. I'm still admin. Yeah, the only thing I could say is maybe you could be blocked through internet or something. I'm not sure. Oh, look in the top left corner, S'more. You're running the wrong version. Look in your menu bar. It says the version of Minecraft. So you ran the wrong instance. Is it just me, or can anyone else see the sign? What sign? It's gone for you too? Oh, not see the sign? Which one? This one is gone for you? I saw the sign once. Open up my eyes. So it's yeah. I'll have to take a look at that. And it reset on me. Actually, yeah, we'll just take off the top. It's fine. You click play and it loads the latest one? Weird. Now it's gone for you. Yeah, there must be, it must be, so the way it works is there's one sign per player, because that's just the way that things work in servers. What minimap do I use? Zeros. And so what's happening is it's disappearing because you're likely unloading the chunk and coming back to it. But yeah, I can take a look and see what it can do to resolve that. Hey, 421, thank you very much. Welcome, Raiders. How is your cast, 421? What were you getting up to? We are currently playing on a prison server that we had recently created. It's a copied prison server from Chroma Cage. You're playing some GTA 5. Oh, nice. Nice. What was the command to change the setting, like the ability? That's mine settings. Well, very cool. Well, thank you very much for bringing your community over here. We are family friendly here in Twitch chat. The server itself is not guaranteed to be family friendly, or not required to be family friendly. There we go. You said the loader is paper. Yeah, the paper is the server. The server has no correlation in what you use on your client side. You can use Forge, you can use Fabric, you can use whatever you like. You can use a vanilla launcher. The server is paper, but yeah, the server has no impact on what you use on the client side. It's not like a mod pack where you have to run the exact same setup. Did somebody report that as a bug, by the way? Do you have room to add that command to the main sign at spawn when your memory is so bad? I think what I'll do instead is put it down here. Like maybe even in the middle or something, or maybe like over here. But this bottom row, I could probably put the settings over there. Welcome, S'more. Got it to work? Yeah. Cool. S'more is here. There goes the server. True. But yes, thank you very much, 421, for bringing your community over here. Welcome, Raiders. Typically play a lot of modded Minecraft here, but today we're playing on the prison server here. This prison server is called One More Layer. It is based on an old prison server called Chroma Cage. Hey, Space Vogel, how you doing today? Anyone can join. It is right now whitelist, so you do have to run a command in Twitch chat there. But anyone can join, whether you're a sub or not. Doesn't matter. We will be making it public soon, but you know, right now we're just kind of stress testing, and so far everything's going really well, which is great. Finding me, I'm doing well. Thank you. But yeah, I remade this this server, remade all the plugins and everything. Sorry, you hear a lot of times in lurk. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with lurking. We are a very lurk friendly community. How often does that raffle happen? It happened once. I don't know if it's going to happen more often than that. It may happen once per stream. It may happen once per week. I don't really know. What's the next upgrade? The next upgrade for me, or the next upgrade for the server? I guess what are you asking? Twitch regrets redeem mayhaps? That would be too easy for a lot of people, Dweez. For me now, like what enchantment am I going to add next? Is that what you're asking? I think the next thing I'm going to do is probably do mending and not worry about the pick breaking. But I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. The next rank is Cyan Plus. You can see that up over here in the corner, and so that's this section over here. Will it make you more money? It'll cost me less money in the longer term, because I'm at the stage now where I have to repair my pick with the actual repair, and the actual repair cost is going to cost me 45k. So that means for every like 120,000, I'm gonna have to spend 40,000 or something like that. So it'll just slow everything down, and I think I can give up XP because that's what mending will end up doing. Getting mending is going to instead repair my pick and not give me the XP to go to XP mines. It's a lot of money, yeah. Once you get to the diamond pick, and even the netherite pick, but once you get to the diamond pick, it's very costly. How about every time you need to repair, instead you get a repair for free, but you do a raffle. A raffle for 50k money. One diamond or something equivalent to 50k money. An emerald, a single emerald. You like that? Well, yeah, what I really need to do, I mean, what I could realistically do right now, I could pause my mining, I could work on the plugin and add Twitch drops. Because that is something that Chroma Cage had, where if you were watching the stream and you had at one point joined the server, you could get Twitch drops, and that would be, it was like 1k, 5k, 10k emeralds. You have a chance to get a prestige point, and maybe what we could do is add a chance to get some donor ranks as well. It would be a really, really, really low chance, but it would be a chance. Another way to give these things out, and the intention is that would be for any streamer, not just for myself. So if anybody wanted to stream on the server, you know, they could, and they would have the ability to give out these drops the same way. But it's not something that I have built yet, so I would need to actually work with AI to get it built out. And so it would take a little bit of time to plan it out. And then while it's coding, you know, I'd be mining. I think that's the next big thing that I want to add to the server. The problem is that the store portion of the server I would love to do, I just don't want to do it myself. And yeah, I think I need to see what can be done there, because essentially I don't want to be the money processor, if you will, which includes just doing PayPal. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that kind of goes with that. Because yeah, I know people would love to spend money to increase their time, because time is money. Exactly, yeah, an IRL money store, and which also makes it so that it goes against the EULA as well, because it's paying for something that gives you a benefit in game. And while, yes, there's also a gambling, a way to get it in-game because of gambling, but that doesn't excuse that it's still a way to pay to get a benefit. Which I understand most like prison servers have a way to do this. But yeah, I don't know, it's still one of those things that, yeah. I don't know how to properly answer that other than that. Because realistically, I would love to take money from you guys. But there's, yeah, legal stuff, taxes, all that other stuff that I don't, yeah, that is just more red tape that I'm just not interested in. I respect the honesty. Take this, Spock. Thank you very much for the bits.
Take this.
Spock, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, and I don't want to just do it through like subs or bits or any of that stuff, because Twitch takes too much of a cut and it's just not worth it for you or me. Because again, I'm sure a lot of you would be completely open to doing that, but you know, I don't even know if you can use Twitch subs or bits in that manner. All that stuff. Oh yeah, and S'more, make sure to go to a gold pick. When you're on a gold pick, break it. It gives you money, and then you can rebuy the gold pick and then buy the stone pick. So I shouldn't spread a rumor that the person with the highest gift total at the end of the month gets a donor rank. Correct. There you go. But yeah, so now we don't need to worry about repairing our pick. And now we just go and mine over and over and over. But yeah, I mean, I completely understand the want, because yeah, whatever. I don't think we need to go through it more. Because I did spend some time looking into it, and yeah, I think it's tough. What happens when your inventory is full and you don't realize for a bit? Yep, that means you voided everything. Voided everything that didn't stack. And it's going to happen more than once, Purple. Although that is one of the benefits of using autosell. How much for a backpack? Just wait until you're mining and you start to get sleepy and you fall off the edge. Because I think we've all done that as well, or at least a lot of us have done that. Because it is very annoying. Don't need to be sleepy for that, true. So you're saying the signs disappear. if it's a, you know, let's, I don't think I can do that easily, but let's go, let's run away real quick. Wonder if it's just about being far enough away where, and then you go back to spawn. Because it got back when you TP'd back to spawn. So are you saying if you don't TP, then the sign's not there? Disappeared when... Oh, when somebody logged in. Interesting. Trucker, do you mind disconnecting and reconnecting? Just to see if it always happens. It's back for you, Cool Cats? Yeah, and just disappeared. Interesting. Or better yet, just disconnect? No, I think it is on join. So now Trucker sees the sign. Trucker sees the sign and none of us do. Yeah, okay. All right. Now TP to spawn. Oh, dang it. Oh, Trucker, can you disconnect and reconnect again? Because I just reloaded it to put everything back. But yeah, I should try TPing to spawn. So yeah, when somebody joins, it disconnects or it gets rid of the sign. Okay, and so if we were to teleport away and then come back, so that puts my sign back. Interesting. Okay. All right, good to know. So yeah, definitely a bug there. My 64 blocks sometimes disappeared. Can you give them back? Pay Dweezil $1. You're welcome, Dweez. There's your money. Okay, so bug. When someone logs into the server, it disconnects or it removes the instruction panel for everyone else. The logged in person sees the sign, but no one else. All right. Bug reported. The staff will take a look eventually. When you relogged your last year's stack of emerald blocks. And that's a really unfortunate bug you guys got. Thank you, Trucker, for helping. Appreciate it. Yours was diamond blocks, not emeralds. Double compressed blocks was yours. Vanilla blast furnace can't spot raw ore blocks. Correct? Question mark? I actually don't know that. They can. Oh, interesting. Okay. I was gonna say try it, but you know, I don't have a clue. I don't know how vanilla works. And auto block does compress the raw blocks, or the raw ore into blocks. You can thank Trucker for that one, because I didn't even think about that. And you can turn off auto smelt in your pickaxe menu. Oh yeah, and then add the mine settings to the pickaxe menu. Bottom row. I can't send another report. Okay, fine. Bugs. And I guess I can put that in suggestions. Blast Furnace does not do ore blocks, gotcha. I know they added it in some mod packs, but there, I fixed it for you. Oh, did you send one in? Yeah, I added it to suggestions. Thanks. That's why it confuses you when you're back in vanilla? Yeah. Yeah, understandable. I wonder, what did I put the cooldown for that? We need to have a chest at the furnaces where we all contribute charcoal. Screw this prison economy. I mean, you could just fill the furnaces with charcoal. That'll work perfectly fine right now, but if you leave it for 30 minutes, they'll disappear. And you could get yourself a cell, Dweez. Sounds just fine to me. You could get yourself a cell and put a hopper next to a chest where people can buy charcoal for like $1 or something, or maybe even 10 cents or something. And so then people can drop off charcoal or they can buy charcoal. Does a hopper work into a player shop chest, I wonder? Real money or game money? Game money. Yeah, you can, IRL money I'll pass. There's a thing right here. Crouch punch a chest with an item to create a shop. So, I mean, take that how you will. Oh, hello, homeless. So how do they do their mining? Let's spy on OMS. They can't see us because we're hidden behind these ladders. So they go back and forth. Wonder if that's what a trucker does as well. Always interested in other people's mining styles. It definitely requires a lot more effort to kind of go back and forth. But it's probably faster. That is how Trucker does it. Oh, the same as that one. Grub, be back later. All right, see you, Dweez. You know, food would have been smart. That's something I didn't do today. It's all right. Hey, there you go, Jack. What kind of shop is Jack setting up? There's also a /shops command, which will show all the shops that are selling whatever you search for. Streamer steals foreign mining techniques live on Twitch. A friendly one. Let's see, shops, charcoal. Yep. Selling charcoal for $100 each. Super friendly. When you do the math, I win. You're supposed to also be buying it for like $1 or something. So when people have extra, they can give it back. Sounds like a Jack shop scammed. Can I have more than one cell? No, you cannot. But you can have as many player shops as you want in the cell. So you don't have to just have one chest. The only way to get into another cell is if somebody else rents the other cell and they add you as a cellmate. Do you take this man to be lawfully a mathematician? I don't know that there's any lawful about math. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Prototype. If I do one more level of fortune, it costs me $500,000. Get rid of all of the money we have. Yeah, I think I am gonna go to Cyan Plus. Hope it speeds things up, even though we've already spent a ton of money on this pickaxe. Too bad there's no way to see how much your pick is essentially worth. I guess since it cost me $500,000 to upgrade the fortune, that means it costs about $500,000 to add fortune to the pick, right? Since it doubles each time. don't know. I suppose the way to calculate it would be to not calculate. The way to test the speed of it is to essentially start a layer when Trucker does. What the last enchant cost times 2 is the total roughly times 2. Yeah, so it's essentially the cost of this minus a little bit. When you Jack, when you right click on another cell, does it say something to you? Like you already own a cell or anything? Or can't put more fortune on yours? Max Bell isn't high enough? That's crazy. It's crazy you put so much fortune on. Haven't tried, don't want to risk another 8K. Let me try then. Yeah, okay, so it does say you already rent a cell, release it before renting another. It's really weird that the sign just disappears. Yay, bugs. That's something to do with the disposal system, where it was getting rid of signs too quickly. Or not at all, I suppose, but... So I'm super tempted to add more stuff. What does the money spent represent? Everything including repairs? Yes. Yeah, all the money spent. I don't think it includes pay command. But yeah, anything you click on any in here. 23 mil. And only only a little bit behind me. That's crazy. Especially since you're 2 prestiges behind. Yeah, no texture pack. There is a block break resource pack in the resources channel in the Discord /Discord for that. And I just used Vanilla Tweaks. VanillaTweaks.net has the ore border. It's under the utility section. Was the name of the no particles mod? I'm not using a mod, I'm just using a texture pack, and that texture pack is in that resources channel in the Discord. It's literally just called like a block break something or other. No block break particles. Right here won't let you open Discord. Gotcha. Yeah, so I would just go to Vanilla Tweaks. Gotta get invited to it? Weird. How is that different? Isn't it the same link? won't load the website for Discord. You can, but you can run the Discord app. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, so in Discord, you can click the... Oh, okay. Thank you, Trucker. I was going to say, you can click the plus button, I believe, and it will... You can paste an invite link into it. But yeah, that works too. But yeah, so Vanilla Tweaks is the website, vanillatweaks.net. And yeah, it was the utility section had the or borders is what I've been using. I know Trucker's got a handful of other texture packs from the old Chroma server. For like the different colored concrete, different colored obsidian, all that stuff. When I eventually get to obsidian, likely I'll get one of those texture packs. I think S'more got caught playing Minecraft. No one suspects the break. Shops updated. Buying for $3 and selling for $10. Can you share the obsidian retexture in Discord under resources? Maybe Fail can do it. Yeah, Trucker can definitely share it. I don't have it right now. I'd have to find it somewhere. Doing add-ons and such. What's the one you use other than the resource pack? The mods I use are durability notifier. I have more chat history and macro keybinds, although this essentially was more for me to be able to do world edit commands quicker because I was doing a lot of teleporting around and stuff. Mouse tweaks and Zero's minimap. And I'm using Fabric, but you could definitely use Forge. There's lots more that you could probably add as well. But that's all the ones that I'm using. But yeah, you can actually see in the macros here, I have world edit paged, adding signs to the server and teleporting to specific locations. And then also a toggle creative. So the only two I actually have set up are go to spawn, which is just /spawn, and then show my money, which is just my money. But yeah, adding all those signs to every location took a little bit of setup. Little bit of setup. This whole server took a little bit of setup. The map is a big portion of it, but there's a lot to it. Time is it? 4 o'clock. All right, chat, we do need to take another break because Twitch wants their ads and I gotta go to the bathroom. So if you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. If you want to join us here on the server, no sub required. You do just have to whitelist yourself in the Twitch chat. Use the !join command to get the information for the server as well as the whitelist information. Yeah, and I guess that's it. So yeah, I will be back in just a few minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Hi. Here, come here. Chat will be able to see you a little bit better if you come over here. Good girl. Well, welcome back, chat. This here is Lily. She is not excited about sitting in my arms. And I figured you guys needed a little bit of Lily time. She would much rather just wander around. Thank you very much for making me stand, although I did make some cable changes, so I do probably need to pay attention a little bit. Okay, everything looks good. Then you can take me to the bathroom. Definitely doesn't sound weird. All right. No, dang it. That was really good timing. that was really good timing. Impressive. Sure. Here we go. Good luck, Cola. I mean, good luck, duct tape. Thank you very much, duct tape. You're irrationally angry about it. I forgot that we had taken hearts. Just make another key. And that's why you love seeing me do it? Make a trash chest? I can't. Well, I mean, I guess I could with redstone. That sucks. Alright, well, at least we get to do another raffle vault, chat. Ellie wee. Alright, let's grab some. I added some garland to the tree. I don't know how I like it though. I don't think it turned out that great. I used two different colors. I'm not sure how I feel about garland. You think it looks great? Well, grab some obsidian. Okay, we may or may not have almost died. Go, go, go. Yeah, I mean, we definitely got it. I'm saying that. Alright, here we go. And GG. Day 13, 522. Not bad, not bad. Oh, man. That feels good. Yay, GG. Alright, let's grab this, turn that off, that off. GG. Can somebody clip that as well, please? Alright, pick you up, put you down. And 50, and Zach goes in there. And Brown. Alright, there you go, Dweez. Now it's in there. bit of that yesterday as well, or rather today as well, because I wanted to see, you know, kind of what BAMS was working on. Did that? Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's go back over to blue. 99 levels. So close to XP mine. Now we need to catch back up with our YMS here. Man, it's one of those things of really wanting to get to the explosive mining, because it definitely accelerates you a lot. It also makes you break your pick more at the beginning when you're not paying attention. So much easier to break your pick when you're breaking 27 blocks in one go. Still wondering if there's a good way for me to do the coding while streaming here. Wood explosive pickaxe for when you need all the cobblestone in the world. Does efficiency on a wooden pick require more than 7 to instamine? You could use your HTML file to figure that out, I guess. Max is 1. Oh, true. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. So you can't instamine, gotcha. What you do now is how I mine. And you do that the whole time. Yeah, I can never, I don't know. It always feels like that has to be slower, but I really don't have a clue. You also use FOV 84, very specific. Oh, we got level 100. Let's go see if we can get ourselves a mining potion. So we just have, we have a speed potion. All right. Here we go. Come on, RNG. RNG. Hey, we're going. Wow, very nice. That's okay. That's pretty lucky. And we get a luck potion for later. Nice. All right, so we're currently on, yeah, efficiency 9, so we need to go up to efficiency 10. And today you got 2 mining potions, but no donor rings. I don't think the cabling works for you anymore. All right, XP mines. Oh wait, no, drink first, dummy. Okay, and then XP mines. I'm auto-selling. I probably shouldn't be auto-selling. Man, staring at the emerald blocks. It's so tempting. Just staring back at you. Well, we got 13. I mean, that's not nothing. But not a lot of money. I wonder if I probably should have turned off auto sell, because even the 5% tax, nah. All the mining there. Man, the the speed boost really messes with you. All right, and isn't there? Did we do something to lower the speed boost? When you actually get the speed enchantment, or not enchantments effects? Spent a bit over half a stack of emerald blocks to get there as compared to the first time. Yeah, and I luckily just did like I don't know what, like 17 emerald blocks or something. Didn't seem like it was a lot. But obviously got very lucky to get the mining potions. And I figured if all I said was I'm looking for the mining potions, then clearly we would have gotten it, because that's how Trucker got theirs. But mine's gonna be like a +3, right? That would be something. I can't even make the game give me the prestige token. Not prestige, the donor tokens. If only I could cheat better. Because isn't it supposed to be if fail, then gamble like 100% or something? But no, we get all these nothing rolls. So the XP mine gave us couple 100,000 is what it seems like. And a handful of emeralds. I mean, Trucker, you could always set up a shop and sell emeralds for, you know, like or not sell, but buy emeralds, you know, for like 500k or something. And I'm sure people would end up selling them. They always did that in Chroma Cage. The obvious problem is I don't think any of us have the money for it. to be able to purchase emeralds from other players. Got about 25 emerald blocks for the 120 mines, but yeah, shops for emeralds will take a while, yeah. I don't remember how many I got from the emerald XP mine last round. Mine Cops got me. Yep. How you doing, Kevin? Welcome. We're back on the prison server today. Hopefully we'll be back on the mod pack, you know, eventually. But this is just one of those things that it's keeping my attention. You know, I don't know how well this does for you guys as viewers, but it's fun. Been well, hope you're well. I am doing well. Hey, Mikey. Been some time, yeah, hope everything's going well with you. Your family's going well. But yeah, if anybody does want to join us in the prison server here, !join will give you all the details. No sub required. You can just whitelist yourself. It's a public server, but it requires a whitelist at the moment because we're still doing stress testing. But yeah, I think the next restart, which will happen at 3 a.m., we'll have the whitelist turned off. So it should just be today will be the last day for whitelisting. And then we'll open it up. If we end up having some sort of weird problems with, like, I don't know, randos joining and causing problems, we may go back to whitelist, but for you know, for now we'll open it up. So the hope is that, you know, there's no you know, big problems that will happen when we open it up. I've never had a public Minecraft server. I've had only sub servers. And the sub servers have always been whitelisted. So we'll see how all that goes as well. Break time. All right, good luck. Enjoy your break. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I wanted to do something and I don't remember now. Although the funny part is I was supposed to go shopping this week. I did end up going shopping on Wednesday just to the grocery store, but I needed to get some bulk items and I just completely ignored that. Completely ignored actually going to the store to get like paper towels and I guess it's really just paper towels, although I probably would have ended up getting toilet paper and frozen food, some other stuff. I think I still need trash bags as well. So a couple bulk item things that I was supposed to go this week and I didn't. It's all right. Who needs paper towels when you have towels, right? Or when you have pants, you can just wipe your hands on. Who needs anything else? Welcome back, Luna. Yeah, I think, man, I really have such a hard time with making decision to go to a higher rank or staying here. So it feels like when you rank up, you get progression, right? But it also feels like you're wasting a ton of money because you put all this money into the pick for this level or for this rank. And so then you just have to remake it for the next one. Yeah, I suppose this sweeping mining is probably a bit more nausea orienting. I don't know the right way to say that. What does it mean when it says the pickaxe tier stays the same? So when you rank up your pickaxe, so it doesn't go back to like wooden pick, for example, it'll stay whatever you currently have. But you'll lose all the enchantment. So if I was to rank up right now, I would keep a diamond pickaxe, but I would no longer have efficiency 10, fortune 9, and breaking 7, auto sell 3, mending, and auto block. I would keep auto smelt because that's a prestige upgrade, but I would lose everything else. So you want to make sure when you're going to rank up, you have enough to upgrade your pick, you know, like add efficiency or fortune or whatever for the next stage. So usually you want to spend a little bit of extra time to give yourself a little bit extra money before you rank up. I mean, obviously you can just rank up and then you're looking for the next ones. How can we tell what the enchants cost? You hover over them, or do you mean all the ones before? Good luck, Kevin. There is a chroma cage helper. Do I still have the original link? Because I've made modifications to mine. It's probably on the prison server, the old Chroma website, or the old Chroma Discord. Let's see, Chroma. So there's a spreadsheet if you want to go through all of them. And somewhere in here. Eventually. I can't find it. Hey Caesar, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Durability notifier. Custom profile. Fabric. Glowing ores. Moderate. Spreadsheet. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the spreadsheet for a chroma cage. Is the one I have is changed a little bit. In purple, the only thing that gives XP is lapis. I thought diamonds also gave lapis. Yeah, the chroma cage helper. Yeah, that one. Is it named chroma cage helper? Yeah, it looks like it is. So this one. Yes. Okay, let me post that in the Discord. Oh, did you just post that? Oh no, you posted the other thing. Okay, so this one here. From Chroma Cage Discord from Neo Mod. Okay, so I posted it in the Discord, Luna, and so here's the spreadsheet. You mind a tunnel between the prison and 7-Eleven so you can sneak out and get your coffee? There you go. Right, let's wave to people. Hello and hello. But yeah, so that spreadsheet there, if we open that up, so this one allows you to price out what you want for the next pickaxe. Right, but you do have to take and download this or make a copy, I believe. I thought there was a way to like export it or something. Oh, maybe you need to be not incognito. If I do this. Yeah, so there you go. So now you can do make a copy. If you're logged in, you can do make a copy. Otherwise you can download it to, you know, whatever you want. But yeah, so this will allow you to choose your pickaxe. Or excuse me, you go over to, yeah, you go over to this one. This is essentially what prestige points you have. So you would go over to this one and you would change the efficiency level to whatever whatever you want to go to, and it'll tell you the costs over here. And yeah, it's really handy. And all the pricing is the same as what was in Chroma, so that spreadsheet still works. Well, good luck. So that means you're going to come back on your own, Omis? You're just going to you're going to go get a coffee and then just come back into prison? It seems like you'd want to just stay out of prison. A nice GG. Oh, and I just reset. All that effort and you choose 7-Eleven coffee. Obviously, OMS is shopping while YMS is mining. But all my peeps are over here. Fresh 7-Eleven coffee is the bomb, really? Well, there you go. You got somebody to agree with you, OMS. They also enjoy it. Santa will clear the room. You plan on opening a shop and selling coffee? There you go. Are the coffee going to be all of the brewing or all the potions you get from gambling? OMS's coffee shop is going to sell all the mining potions and all the speed potions. Welcome back, YMS. This thing hasn't reset in a while. The bonus mine over there. You missed the top 2 rows? I did. Might have even been an emerald up there. I didn't even look. I figured I'd let if anybody needed to walk over the edge. Hey, welcome, Kevin. No emeralds, gotcha. Howdy. After you mine a single piece of cobble, well, after reading the board, of course, make sure to check out the achievements, because there are a handful of achievements, and specifically the one where you can break your golden pick and get money to pay for your stone pick is definitely worth it. Arizzle, if you're still listening, lurking in the background and playing Stoneblock, hope it's going well, but be sure to check out the chat. Not Twitch chat. you were sent a question, not from me. All I can hear in my head right now is, "You want a piece of me, boy?" from StarCraft 2. I've been watching StarCraft 2. Who are you talking to? Their name is Arizzle, one of the mods. I might be on his TV, so. Heard my name? What did you say? Yeah, that guy. I was saying, make sure to check your chat signal. There was a question posed to you hours ago. I'm sure you know what it's about, so it's the same question most weekends. Did I hear you say you play Diablo 2? Was that in the old days? Yeah, I used to play Diablo 2. I was talking about StarCraft 2. You're in? All right, sounds good. I was talking about StarCraft 2 because I've been watching people play StarCraft 2 as a way for me to go to bed at night. Nice, GG Kevin, good luck. But yeah, so I've been watching random people play it. We did run a Diablo 2 server in college. Yep. Yeah, we did play a lot of Diablo 2, but I tried to play it again, I don't know, I want to say like a year or so ago, and it just didn't capture my attention at all. maybe it was when the resurrection stuff had come out. And I think it was specifically Act 3. It's always Act 3. Act 3 feels like such a slog to get through it. But yeah, I don't know. It was always a lot of fun, but I don't know, just didn't capture my attention, so I didn't stick with it. How do you enable Ultimine? You mine for about 3 weeks, Kevin, and then you can get yourself explosive pick, and that'll give you a 3x3x3 mining. Three weeks might be generous, but you know, who knows? Guess it depends on how much you mine. 7 exactly. Hey, when that happens with older games, you love Command and Conquer games. Trying to play them recently, it feels off. Easy where I used to struggle, and I didn't feel the pull to play until 3 a.m. anymore. Yeah. You play D2R casually? You have 9 accounts. Nice. Very nice. Do you do the ladder stuff, or do you do it all kind of essentially single player? Or actually, I suppose with that one it is single player, right? Or you can do single player. I got Trucker. It's purple plus. I wonder if that means Trucker's close to prestiging. Bringing my prison addiction to everyone here. Seems good. A very nice GG Luna. New GPU and recent extra 32 gig of RAM. Power supply was simply so you didn't need multiple computers to run all the instances you do online ladder. But lately you've been doing single player offline. Okay, cool. Yeah, I never tried the ladder. But I definitely know that there are a lot of people that really enjoyed it. Man, time goes by way too fast. So we need efficiency 9, which was like 150. So we probably want at least 250 on top. So I'm gonna go to 1.5. Multiple counts is just so you can have full games and not share the loot. Ah, okay. I thought you could always do like /players. Is that no longer a thing? Was that only a single player thing? As offline single player only? Gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely been at least a year since I've looked at Diablo 2 again. I'd imagine probably longer. I wonder if we can convince Arizzle to mine. I'm assuming no. Yeah, it really didn't seem like something I would have enjoyed. I think it looks a lot worse than it actually is when you do it yourself. Probably not happening. There was a DLC a few months ago with a new class, Quality Life Editions, loot filters. Oh, nice. But never say never. Yeah, I think I'd heard about the new class. I didn't know about any of the other stuff. I pretty much only ever did Sorceress anyways whenever I played Diablo. I don't think I ever fully leveled up any other class other than Sorceress. A lot more fun on ladder with a group of it rather than slogging alone. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they say about all of those types of games. It's fun in a group. Kind of like WoW and all of that as well. I guess it must depend on the group. You have to find the right people to click with. Slogging along with 8 instances, yeah. Wow. Wow, indeed. Wonder who that is. We got a little bit more emeralds. I didn't see when I broke it, but I see it in my hotbar. Finally got your iron pickaxe. GG and good luck. Typically don't recommend it in red, but since you've played before, I'm going to let you do your own thing. But nice. Good luck. Let's get all the way through here. Oh, we finally got to 1 million. And now we just need another 250,000 times 2. Then we can go over and join OMS. Seeing 6 diamonds in red couldn't mine. Yeah, diamonds are such a tease in red. They although you could always have called on Jack Jack would have split their profit of diamonds with you, or at least according to them, they'll split it. Who knows if they're telling the truth? You'll never know. And Luna would too. There you go. Do you enjoy helping others? So you often make so-called bumpers that can glitch level 1 characters all the way to less difficulty. By maxing a level gear to power level is fun. Gotcha. We're all trustworthy here. I wouldn't, but still call me. I actually removed, so there is a rules command. I actually removed, so the only thing it says there is no stealing from cells or shops you don't own. Which I should almost remove that, because you shouldn't be able to access a cell you don't have access to anyways, right? Also, how do you steal from a shop that you do own? That's an interesting way to put that. Well done, AI and wording. So yeah, maybe we should remove that rule. Or rather, just change it to no griefing. But then what does griefing entail? Because people always used to go and, you know, mine underneath someone. That's not really considered griefing. So yeah, what is griefing when it comes to a prison server? I don't know. Fill red with obsidian. It would just reset. But when you place blocks, the placed blocks don't add to percentages, if you will. But that seems like that would take a lot longer for you, Trucker, than it would take for Red. Because you'd obviously have to mine the obsidian, and that would take quite a bit of time. How are we doing over there? Do we have any visible diamonds? I think there's one diamond up there. Pretty close to the top, actually. I've expected somebody to see that in through the glass. Never said personally I would do such things? Okay. The server good? I mean, I'm having fun with it, Puma. I think I'm a little biased since I, you know, made the mods that copied it from an old server. But yeah, I mean, I enjoy it. At the moment, we have a couple people on. Oh, you got it, Luna? Nice. Your server? Yep. Yep. Yeah, at the moment it's public, but you do have to whitelist yourself through a command in Twitch chat. Eventually it'll be public. But yeah, this was based off of there was an old server called Chroma Cage that went offline a year and a half ago or so. And so I remade the mods, created a new map, and yeah, we put it back online. Trucker helped us out a ton, and yeah, we got it back online, and we're now playing it again. The biggest difference from here as opposed to the other one was the other one had a shop where you could actually purchase some stuff, and I didn't set up a shop. Although everything you could purchase, you could also get in-game from that shop. Sounds cool. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. As long as you like grinding and mining blocks over and over and over, it is a ton of fun. Hey, GG Kevin. Now you can upgrade to stone. Love a grind as long as it feels like there's something to work towards. Yeah, I think the first thing, thank you for the follow, I think the first thing to work towards is this explosive pick, which will give you the ability to mine 3x3x3. And that is huge. And then the next thing after this is probably the 55 mines, just so that you can get away from all the people over here. But obviously that's a long ways to go after that. But yeah, and we use emeralds as a gambling currency. There's this green box right there is the gambling room. The main problem with this server is the design, because there's no real decoration or anything. Keep sell, second after expect. True. And we're still adding more updates because it's not completely copied from on a fail server. Nope, exactly. I mean, if somebody does want to do some sort of a design for the server, I wouldn't mind giving somebody the map, and and there you go. There is a way for somebody to earn some probably prestige points, maybe see you later, cool cats. Maybe donor ranks. At least it's not cobblestone exactly, yeah. But yeah, and so you do exclamation mark lockup followed by your Minecraft username, and make sure it's Java, not Bedrock, because Bedrock can't join the server. But yeah, it does have to be the Java version of Minecraft. And when you go to join, make sure you use the Minecraft version 1.21.11. Otherwise, there's no mod pack associated, no required texture packs or anything like that. Eventually, I'm going to figure out how to make it so that we can allow any or many versions of Minecraft join at once. But I haven't spent the time to do that yet. I'm not sure if we're going to do the whole Bedrock and join that Chroma Cage had, because that feels like that's really complicated. But maybe it's not as complicated as it seems. I don't know. You wouldn't mind playing around with some decorations? Yeah, I can send you the map. Bedrock requires, oh right, yeah, because they updated really often, so 47 had to make updates very, very, very frequently. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I didn't like that account, Puma. Is that it just said couldn't find a profile with that name. I think that's the username. If you go to name MC, .com, you can look up the username so you can try it next time. You could also try just connecting to the server, and I can tell you, change it. Okay. I was going to say you could try connecting to the server and I can tell you your username. There you go. Because it would give you the error that you're not whitelisted, but that would tell me your username. But yeah, we're going to have the whitelist likely turned off and the next restart. The server does automatically restart at 3 a.m. Eastern every day. And sometimes restart during the day if I'm doing updates. But yeah, you'll usually have a couple seconds notice when we're restarting during the day. If what's that, young man shorty? What did I say if about? Oh, about the updates? If I make updates? It's updated about 15 times a day. Listen, okay? When we need to make changes, we need to make changes. Is there a bell top? Not currently, no. Where it would show who's got the highest balance. The big difference right now, there's no, so we do have some stats being stored on the back end, and so right now you get to see your own stats. And so these are my stats right now, is how many blocks I've broken, how much gambles I've done, how much money I've spent, and then what my current rank is and how many picks I've broken, that sort of stuff. But there isn't actually a way to see others other than seeing it, you know, like on stream, for example. But the numbers are being stored, so we could add a stat sign that has like the top whatever, because there were a handful of tops in the last one. Public stats can lead to EULA problems, really? Even though they had the like the broken picks and stuff? Fucker. So that was another one that just was they just did it to do it. No more the money side and such? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if there's no real money involved, then I don't think there'd be any problems. Did you say there is gambling? Yep. Yeah, so there's the gambling area right inside here. You gamble for a handful of things. The biggest thing to gamble for, there's two big things to gamble for. There are the prestige points that you get every time you level up. You can get that through gambling. And then there are what are called donor ranks, which even though they're called donor ranks, they're not for donations on this server. And they allow you to access the other sides of the mines. Even the server money made problems for 47. That's why they removed a lot of holo signs. Oh, really? So yeah, over here, you got this one here. And so you can get donor ranks, and it's got all the stats. And so you get all this stuff when you gamble, including a lot of nothings. And then we have money gambling, which is you can get some jackpots, which I guess I still need to put the holo thing up there that shows the actual numbers. And then you also have prestige gambling, which is these prestige points. we got ads starting in another minute. Is this a Minesweeper break? Okay. We're almost out of Cyan to go to Cyan Plus. How much of the inner workings of computers do I understand? Some. I wouldn't say a lot. I know how things connect, but probably not how things actually work. Do you know what a bit adder is? I do know, yeah. But that I would say less for computer and more just for maybe programming or something. No one really knows how they work exactly, yeah. Alright, we need to run some ads. Let me just get to the edge of the line here and leave myself a placeholder. Alright, chat, we need to run some ads. While we run those ads, we're going to play Minesweeper so you don't miss any of the content. All the lovely, lovely mining content, so good luck. In the process of trying to create a 3D printer card reader in a bit adder, it's just a bunch of sand magic. There's a button to turn it off for computer, true. Let's see, that sounds pretty neat. So are you going to make your own cards then as well? What are the cards going to be for? Let's see, 4, 1, 2. Store and read the numbers you want to add. Oh, and so the bit adder will have some sort of a UI. I was thinking, yeah, I guess I was thinking something else. Design it for OR and XOR gates. Very cool. XOR always confuses me. Every single time I go through it, it's just always like, yeah, I never remember how this works properly. Always have to look it up. It's 4, whoops. That one. That one will be safe. It's easy. You have 2 inputs. But will only output if 1 input is on. Oh, really? That definitely makes it sound a lot more simpler. Let's see the 2 there. 2 and a 3. 4. Is that right? Is that right? Yes, it has to be. Okay, nice. Wait, what? This, oh, the 3 was touching 3, dummy. Dang it. Dang it. Let's see there. This is a 2-2 doesn't help. Is that right? Yes. This is now going to be 1-1. 3 there. We have a 3 down there. All right, welcome back, chat. We did lose the grid there, unfortunately. But welcome back. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. So yeah, I guess, so how does, how do you see the output of the added cards? Saw a doc once that someone used a computer to redesign the simple calculator, put a random transistor connected to nothing but the power in on a separate line. If they removed it, the calculator didn't work. Sounds like it wasn't a random transistor. You were around a little bit last night and got to Red Plus. Nice. GG, rolled. Very nice, very nice. No human knew what it was for, why it worked, and the computer didn't explain. That's awesome. Always mining, always mining. So I need to take time away from mining to come up with the channel point ideas that you guys talked about. And I need to implement them. That's going to take time away from mining, chat. But it would make us so happy. Oh man. Did you make the mods or throw them together? I made 4 of the ones that we have in here. So I know you can't see this, but I made one called Cell Rental, one called My Mines, one called Parkour, and one called Player Shop. And I made it all through AI. Do it and you can reward yourself with a donor ring for improving the experience. What language? Just Java. And they're just mods for Paper. Paper is the server client, of course. You know, essentially like plugins. You know, they're just the typical you know, Java plugins for Paper Minecraft. Having money for auto smelt when you move ranks is so nice. Agreed. Always looking for a coding project to play with. Some. Yeah, I mean, you can do what I did and literally just take all the ideas from the prison server and remake it. that's what I did. And yeah, because Trucker had reached out and I had mentioned that I was already working on a prison remake as well. And so then the two of us had kind of communicated about what the old prison server had. And you know, I had started building stuff. And so originally this was just going to be a private server, or even just single player, but yeah, decided to open it up because wanted to share the addiction with others. Where are all my mine blocks going? So I have auto sell. So everything that I'm mining right now is just going straight to my balance. So I am being taxed 5%, but But yeah, it makes it so I don't have to go back and sell to the signs up there. But yeah, so if you look at the balance, you'll see it go up ever so slowly. Did you say you played DJ2? If so, did you like it? I really liked it. Yeah, I really enjoyed DJ2. How much are cells? They're $8,000 upfront cost for 3 days. And then it's $1,000 a day to keep it rented. And you can go up to 10 days. So if we do, there's a /GUI command, /cell space GUI, excuse me. And so yeah, so once you have a rental, you can use this. You can add or remove people to your cell. So for example, if we wanted to add a young man Shorty to our cell, we could just click on the head here and it'll add them. And they'd have access to it, and you can remove it as well. The first time purchase advancement has an 8K reward. That is true. Yep. Yeah, essentially your first cell is free. But do bear in mind that when you prestige and you do not have the keep cell prestige, you lose your rented cell. That means everything inside of the cell, whether it's in a chest, whether it's in a furnace, everything inside the cell gets deleted. And no way to recover it. So if you want to keep the stuff in your cell, make sure you get this, or work on, get a cell with a friend and one of you prestiges, the other one has the cell, and then you alternate all the chests. And just note when you first prestige on any of the levels after the level 0, I guess you could say, when you first prestige, when you're in red or red plus, you cannot access any chests, whether they're part of a cell you have access to or not. No, that's not true. You can't access any chests that previously had items in it. You can access empty chests and put items into it, but you cannot access any items before that. Nice, Jack. GG. Let me know if you want me to, I don't know, go lower or something so you can have kind of the top half. Because I'm assuming you're going to have to use some cell signs or something. Man, you're upgrading quick. Although I should be done here soon as well, but then again, I say soon, I still need another 300,000. Is that Jack right there? Oh no, you dropped. Or you going to the bottom or something? You'll start low, okay. Want to be cellmates for prestige? There you go. You gave up on asking me, Omas. Joining soon, you accidentally started a game of CS2 when you joined the stream. No worries. I mean, the server is always open, so whether I'm streaming or not, you can always join. You'll be fine. I don't really care. I was looking for someone that was not around the same level. We'll be prestiging at the same time. Yeah. That's what we were saying yesterday, is it likely will be very close to prestiging at the same time, so it'll be more complicated. One diamond in the red next to ladders. Ooh, nice, Kevin. Kevin's not getting sucked into buying an iron pick. We don't need a sell anytime soon, so do get one from me right now. Wait, what? That was so confusing. Do not get one now, okay? You have $28. I don't think I'll be able to get it. Yeah, Omis will likely need to get to purple and do a ton of farming anyways, so. I suppose tomorrow we're not going to have an early start. So I probably will have some time to work on stuff there. Plus we're going to be doing map pack for speedruns. You may never get out of prestige purple because you will have a purple a donor rank before you prestige. There you go. Yeah, I tried. I got super unlucky. Unless you don't sleep tonight. No, I need to stop at some point to eat some food because I haven't eaten today. And I'm not one to eat on stream, so. You're fasting? It's a health choice. I'm too addicted to food to not eat. I think that's pretty obvious by my, let's call it body structure. Says the guy who hasn't eaten all day. I think the mines are more addictive. I've also been really bad about hydrating as well. Hey, welcome, Puma. Welcome. Huzzah. And if you run into any bugs, feel free to use the /bug command. Obviously this goes for anybody. And I will, review the bugs. Fix those that need to be fixed. You can also post in the Discord. /Discord command has a Discord link specific for this server. And there's a suggestion channel in there as well to talk about, ideas that we could add to the server. I keep seeing the yellow ore thinking it's an emerald. if your pickaxe breaks, do you lose everything on it? Not entirely. So what I would suggest is for the beginning, because there's some advancements. For the beginning, make sure you upgrade your wooden pick to a golden pickaxe and break the golden pickaxe, and you'll be able to see the shattered pickaxe menu. But essentially the way it works is when you break your pickaxe, you get a wooden pickaxe that's a shattered pickaxe. I suppose it's your minimum pickaxe, but we don't have to get into that. And you'll see two options. It'll say your pickaxe in the middle. It'll give you the option to buy it back for the cost of the pickaxe plus the highest enchantment cost. Or you can use a prestige point to buy it back. Or you can downgrade it. How do you open the advancements menu? Yeah, L by default, or press escape and click on advancements. And then to go to the pickaxe menu, you hold the pickaxe and right click it. You may have to break a piece of cobble before you get the advancements menu or the advancements to show up. I don't remember if it requires that or not. Smelting 41 iron takes so long. Yep. Need that auto smelt indeed. Yeah, there you go. Now you should have access to some of them. Some of them might be visible. I don't remember how these are set up. And also I'd like to reorganize these and kind of make them in a line that's easier to see, but yeah, essentially I just kind of got it all together and made it work. But yeah, so specifically it's this one. So you're going to get $25 to upgrade when you click on the gold pickaxe. And then once you break the golden pickaxe, you're going to get $250, which will be enough money to rebuy the gold pick. And then buy the stone pick as an upgrade. Because the gold and the wooden pickaxe cannot mine iron. So you want to go to stone kind of as soon as you can. And then there are public furnaces right in front of red, and just be aware that they are public. So when you step inside, it does lock the door behind you, so nobody can access the furnace while you're inside it. But if you were to step away from it, somebody else could take the stuff out of your furnace. So keep that in mind. Dopamine's already hitting real hard. Yep. So yeah, I've been playing on this server for a while. There was just one time they were standing there, no door closed. You saw the iron, but you didn't take it. I mean, it's not illegal to steal from others on the server. I would say it is illegal to exploit. So to do something unintended to get money or get upgrades, that sort of stuff. And obviously no X-ray texture pack and no mods that would allow you to fly or something, I don't know, but you can definitely use client-side mods. I have no problem with that. Just nothing that, essentially allows you to cheat, common sense type of stuff. What are the wood blocks for in spawn? To mine. You can use the wood to, those are essentially just tiny mines of just wood. What if someone in your rank was to go to red and take all the ores with their efficiency 7 pick? You could, and the main reason somebody wouldn't do that is because it usually costs money to repair your pick. But yeah, I would kind of recommend using the wood piles as a way to smelt, so that you're not wasting the coal, because you can sell coal back to the server. Not whitelist. Not whitelist. It is lockup, Rizzle. Whitelist is for the sub server, which is still running. But this server is different because it's public, you know, so nobody had to be a sub to use it. There you go, Rizzle. In case you get bored, yeah. And I mean, obviously you can just hop in, do a couple layers and then leave, because, you know, one more layer is very apt. But yeah, and so when you rank up, so when you go from, say, for me, Cyan to Cyan Plus, you're going to lose all of your enchantments. So that means you lose auto smelt, you lose auto sell, you lose efficiency, all of that stuff. Thank you for somebody's garbage. Can you work in teams? Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. The only thing you can't do teams for is once you get to red prestige, so if you have the number in front of your name and you're in red or red plus, you cannot share anything with anybody else. So nobody can use the /pay command to give you money. Nobody can, they can drop items, but you won't be able to pick them up. So say, for example, I was in red plus. If I tried to pick these items up, it wouldn't work. It would say you recently prestiged and you can't pick up items. But once you get out of red and red plus, you get to yellow, then yeah, you can definitely share stuff. Well, I kind of understood it was as if you have efficiency 4, it would go to efficiency 1. Gotcha. Yeah, the minimum is just prestige upgrades. So your minimum is whatever the prestige permanent upgrade would do. Because, yeah, eventually your minimum could be a diamond pickaxe with efficiency 17, you know? Or, excuse me, you can't get 17 with diamond, but ignore that, you know, but your minimum pick will eventually be much higher than just wooden, you know? Cool system. Yeah, I can't take credit for it. Auto block, maybe renamed to auto compression. You don't think auto block makes sense? You didn't say anything? What did I say that you didn't say anything about? Oh, the minimum? Yeah, because I couldn't think of a good way to say it other than, because obviously at the beginning when you're in red, you really wouldn't understand what I suppose it could say to prestige minimum. Does that make more sense? But even then, I don't know if that makes sense. So yeah, I suppose it could say just auto compress blocks. I mean, that's simple enough. Auto compress blocks instead of auto block. It does, but compression is a bit more of a common term, like in Skyblock. Compress ore chunks. Interesting. Okay. I don't think that's a config. That's something that I can change. I think that's part of code. What the heck? I can't connect to the server. Am I still online? I think I'm still online. Okay, I guess I'll use the UI instead. Am I disconnected right now? Still live? Or is somebody? Are we still live? Looks like we're still live. Still see you, can hear me? Okay, yeah, weird. It looks like Kinetic might just having some trouble. Are we alive? So can't access their panel. I just automatically assume it was a me issue. Let's see over here. Kinetic. I just want to see if there's any notes anywhere in their Discord. Oh, it's back. Okay, so try that again. Nope, apparently not. Very strange. Okay, I guess I can look locally. I mean, I guess if I can't update it, it doesn't matter. Yeah, never mind. I'll just leave it for later. 0, welcome. Or I suppose welcome back, but welcome. Does the, I guess we don't need to worry about it. Yeah, we're still under 3 gigs usage for the server. All right, config. Where are we? Plugins. Mine config. Did I have anything in here regarding the names of stuff? Auto block. No, okay. I also got to play with using a database to store everything as opposed to just a bunch of YAML files, which is how I started. But how you doing, Zero? Did I already say hi to you? And did I say hi to you, Fox? I don't remember. I obviously responded to you, but I hope you're doing well. Common expressions change with the times, do. I'm addicted to this. Send help, right? Same, Zero, same. And your red plus too. Very nice. GG. We just need another, just one more layer, chat. Just one more layer. Yeah, I just need another 200,000. And then we can upgrade. And so that'll be probably like I don't know, 5 more layers or something. Nice, there you go, you got it. Now you can upgrade to your stone pick. But yeah, definitely make sure you use the repair button to everyone. Make sure you use the repair button in the top left normally. And don't break your pick, because if you break your pick, it's very expensive, whereas the repair icon in the top left is much cheaper. Because the repair cost is based on the pickaxe tier alone, whereas the break cost is based on the highest enchantment cost on your pick plus the pickaxe tier, which can get very, very, very pricey. A nice GG. And so the server is not expected to be family friendly. And that's why I have it covered, because my stream is family friendly, but the server is not expected to be family friendly. So you guys can use kind of whatever language you like in there, although I would say, again, common sense type of stuff. Don't be doing things that, you know, would be super inappropriate. How do you come up with rules, man? Bad words, inappropriate. It's always that young man shorty guy. Must have learned from old man shorty. It's addiction with calmness, exactly. You always like the simple, don't intentionally say things just to upset people. You know, guess I need to, I just realized we don't have an ignore command. I guess I need to add that. So people can explicitly ignore others from chat. It's probably just part of essentials. Might just need to definitely block command. Yeah. Yeah, probably part of essentials. That's something I just need to enable. Because essentially right now the essentials mod is not used. I added it because it has it's actually the thing that holds the economy. It's the thing that holds all the balance information. So it uses something called Vault to hold all the economy in it. And that was just the easiest way to set that up, I guess. Diamond on s'more in red. Nice. Look at this helpful chat. Or helpful server, I guess I should say. Diamond s'mores sounds hard. What do you suppose a diamond s'more would... You're jumping on it? Any point repairing stone pick when you have no upgrades? I suppose it'd probably be the same cost to let it break and then buy it again, but I mean, me personally, I would get used to repairing, because I don't think you want to get... I don't think you want to get into the habit of letting it break. It might actually be a little bit cheaper to repair. Well, no, it's based on durability. So yeah, I mean, if the pickaxe was completely broken, then the repair cost would probably be the same as the tier upgrade. Oh, true. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to say that whole spiel. So you can also use, instead of clicking to repair your pick, which you may have already done, and sorry, but instead of repairing your pick, you can also repair your pick by adding any enchantment. So for example, Unbreaking, the first tier of Unbreaking is like $300 or $400 or something. So you can use Unbreaking to repair your pick. Fortune is 1,000, you know, the first one, so you could use that, efficiency, that sort of stuff. You can also use one of those enchantments to repair your pick. Good call, Luna, good call. Jack got it. Jack, you left cyan to go to red to get a diamond. Oh, that's funny. Learned it from you, Phil? Nice. Jack is a piranha. Didn't get any diamond. It only dropped one. My roll is 50-50 with the odds to find her. Oh, nice. Well, according to Jack, he only got one. According to Jack, he only got one. Fortune 6, you're so annoyed. Yeah, that definitely happens. The max stone repair is like 182 or something. So you want Fortune to at least break even. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. What do you got? Efficiency 9, Fortune 9. Very nice. And for those that are curious, that's this here. My pick chat will share your pickaxe with everyone. Yeah, I guess I do need to make a help command also that shows all the commands that you have access to. Because right now help just says you don't have access. About to get Fortune 2, nice. Right? Yeah. Don't have access to that command. Thinking about going Fortune 3, Efficiency 4, and Breaking 4 before Red Plus. Yeah, I have no idea. I kind of wing it always. The only efficiency I know is when I get into, is it yellow? Yeah, with the yellow I do try to get to instant breaking, so try to shoot for efficiency 7, but you don't need help, you need an intervention. Please don't be jealous. Did you share your pick? You got to make sure you do the my pick plus chat at the end of it. If you do my pick by itself, it just shows you. If you add chat to the end of it, it shows chat. There you go. There you go. Very nice, very nice. Oh man, that didn't show up in chat. Wait, which one? Oh, the message, the reply. Did you get auto-modded or something? Hey Gary, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So I guess, should I explain that a little bit more? You played the OG Chroma Cage server, you're excited it's mostly back? Nice. Yep, well, come on in. Didn't say anything about anything, just didn't show up in your chat on your end. Weird. But yeah, I recreated the plugins with Trugger, and we got the server back up. Although we don't have, yeah, we're still missing a handful of things, like there's no parkour, there's no fishing, but I don't plan on adding either of those unless somebody else wants to. And then I still need to get the Twitch integration, because I'd like to do still Twitch drops. I think that was a lot of fun. We still need to do Ascension, but nobody's anywhere close to Ascension, so I have time for that one. What are the other parts that we were missing? Yeah, and Luna's offering to decorate, so we're gonna take her up on that. What's Ascension? Once you get to Prestige 100, you can ascend and start all the way over. But when you start over, you get to take limits, which give you prestige points. So you can start the ascension at a high prestige. You can essentially start the ascension with explosive pick, you know, and other stuff. I just have to remember how that works. Is there a way to see your durability? You want to put pickaxe to 1. You can put your pickaxe wherever you want it to be, and yeah, F3H will see the durability. But yeah, a lot of people use either durability notifier. You can also get a mod that puts your durability of your pick right in the center of your screen. How long has the server been up for? It's been public, well, public-ish for 2 days. I've been playing on it with Trucker for probably a couple weeks. And then, yeah. So it's just been public for a couple days. And so we're still in the phase of stress testing, but everything's been going well. So likely it'll be public, you know, at the end of the day. Or meaning whitelist will be turned off at the end of the day. Welcome on in, Gary. Welcome. What is the break pick mod? The one I'm using is called Durability Notifier. So happy you've been waiting for ages. But yeah, and if you run into any bugs or you think there is any, may want to include who makes the mod. What about just this? That's what they have for the website. Oh wait, this one's CurseForge. And so I'm using a fabric version there. But you could use Forge or Fabric. But yeah, so if anybody runs into any bugs, be sure to use the /bug command. /Discord, there's a Discord specific for this server, mostly just for getting update notifications whenever I'm making updates to the server, so you can see kind of what changes are being made. Yeah, that's about it. There are some differences, but mostly everything's just remade as it was. So that Discord there, Puma, is my Discord for Twitch stream. In the server /Discord will give you the one more layer Discord. I mean, feel free to join whichever you like, but just letting you know that they are different. And my Discord is family friendly because the Twitch stream is family friendly, but the prison server is not. What did I say before? Not necessarily family friendly. They both say invite is invalid for you. Weird. I don't know what that means. Is there, maybe there's, do you, oh, okay, hello. Maybe you don't have, I don't know, an email associated with your Discord account. I think it's got the basics for Discord moderation for both of them. Let's see. How is that set? Is it safety setup? Oh, I'm in streamer mode. Can you turn that off for a moment? Streamer mode, go off. And then safety setup. Actually, no, there's no restrictions right now for it. You've had this issue with other invites before? Gotcha. Yeah, maybe take the invite, go into Discord, click on the little plus icon, you know, for the servers, and paste the invite into there. Maybe that'll make it work. But yeah, we should probably make this. I'm gonna change the verification level to medium for this one here. I don't care about, well, 2FA for moderators. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I actually have to put in my 2FA for that. Discord right there. Okay. For now, we can put that over there. Oh, you got it. And there you go, Puma. You made it in. Nice. Uh, 47. I see now. 47 advertised it. Gotcha. So what are you using autosell, Jack? Because I can leave the top half for you, and I can just go down further. Yeah. So since you're selling the signs, go to the top. Take the top, and you can go to the. Oh, all right. You have the same issue with Rymines as you have with One More Layer. Just one more game. Maybe win 2 in a row. Nice. Is Fulbright allowed? Yep. The only thing I would say that's not allowed is X-ray and anything that would like allow you to fly, although again flight wouldn't really do much in the server, but yeah, don't use anything that really kind of exploits anything. And Fulbright, I don't care enough to, you know, tell people not to. Is working great for you? Now I need to ban OMS. Feels bad, man. No shenanigans? No shenanigans? Is that what that is? Yeah, just enjoy yourself. Some trolling is allowed, you know, typical multiplayer trolling is allowed. But don't harass people, you know, if they say stop or they say no, listen, you know, just kind of, I would say a lot of common sense stuff. And also Gary, hidden advancements, there are none. So there are advancements, but there aren't hidden advancements, which Chroma Cage had a ton of. So just in case you're gonna try to, you know, do those sort of things, the hidden advancements. I didn't recreate any of them. Don't wash your teeth, and don't floss or something like that. Yeah. Don't floss somebody's layer that you didn't ask permission to floss. Although I do have to say, in red, I do feel like red is kind of a free-for-all. And, you know, I don't know. But my common sense is not like the others, exactly. The first rule of hidden advancements, there's no such thing. True. Yeah, no, don't talk about Fight Club, right? Just don't bore holes everywhere, yeah. When someone near you breaks a pick, and you think it's yours, that's funny. He's just saying there's none, so they stay hidden longer. No. It's really funny though. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade. It's a break time already. All right, so then we do efficiency 9. We do auto sell and fortune. Okay. Thank you. Now where am I? Cyan over this way. The tracks you played Rhyme Mines for almost the whole time between breaks. There goes the neighborhood. True. It's okay. I'm just gonna, you know, place a hole in the corner. You know the drill. Just avoid the hole in the corner. I don't remember how far I went. It was like 12 or 13 or something. My neighborhood value just went up. Yeah, and there's even a whole floor that you could floss over there, Jack. If you wanted free ores, you know. Oh, look it. There's Jack. Man, time goes by so fast. I left an emerald too? Dang. Where's your crafting table on a stick? Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure where to put crafting tables in this one, so I just put them near the wood piles. What's the next one? 32. Luckily, 47 had provided essentially all the mine distributions because he had provided the map for private use. Keep forgetting to repair. Yeah, it can get expensive. You can downgrade the pick if you need to. It will remove the most expensive thing first from the pick. And you can downgrade all the way to wood, and you can mine stuff with that wooden pickaxe as well. Tables with the furnaces would be nice. Like above your head, maybe? You should charcoal rather than the coal, yeah. Or even just wood planks is what I was typically doing, Puma. All right, we need to take a break. So I'll finish this layer. We'll take a break. You can craft an axe. Yep. Yeah, the only thing I've prevented from crafting is is a pickaxe. It's very on par with FPS bases. I mean, where else would you put it? Maybe you can access under the pressure plates. Yeah, I suppose you could, but again, it would be something. What about maybe even just right here under the door? When can I use create to automate the mining? Or I suppose we could even put it at the first one in the front, but then you can't access it inside now. So it would have to be here. Oh man. All right. Chat, we're gonna take another break. If you gotta watch some ads, good luck. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Okay. Blowing. Wasn't eating the stew. Dang it. Hey, we got it! We got it! Oh my god. Thank God. We got it! Yes! Oh my god. 6 times the charm, I guess. GG indeed. Holy cow. Oh my god.
Hacks.
Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, no crappers. He wants so much attention right now. Look at that, chat. It's working. We got 13 cactuses. That's actually not too bad. That means almost 1 full layer. You know, that's just what happens, Adam. You gotta be here all the time, every time. Don't even sleep. Just be in the stream. You know, don't work. Don't sleep. Don't take care of your family. Don't do the laundry. Just be here. Which direction was down? This is another one of those times where I really should be turning back, but you know. Warden's heartbeats. Okay. Speaking of turning back. Well. The cookies. There you go, carrot's done. Yes. Oh crap. I was just about to go bone meal the carrots. I was just about to go bone meal the carrots, and I stupidly missed my second shot from the sword. That's what happens when... Oh, there it is. Oh my god. No, you... Dang it. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and where am I? We were over here. Yeah, we're working our way through. Let's also go ahead and delete the stone. We don't need it anymore. Okay. Don't wash your teeth. Do people call brushing your teeth washing your teeth? I don't know. English is siren. A nice GG, Bev. Don't know about that, but you definitely have your mouth washed out with soap as a kid. True. Canada called the toilet washrooms. You never know. Public furnaces feel like such a throwback. Oh yeah. Yeah, again, I can't take the credit for, you know, the ideas in this server. I just remade what was already made. But yeah, I just remember when I first used them, I was like, yeah, that's such an interesting idea. Oh, so wait, purple. You said something about, or no, OMS said put glowstone under the plate. Why glowstone under the pressure plate? A lot of pasta. What? Impasta? Am I an impasta? Is that what it is? I must have misunderstood. Thought they wanted light. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, copy pasta. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, very accurate. But yeah, I think if I put a glowstone under the pressure plate, doesn't glowstone not transmit redstone? Do I have that right? Because then the doors wouldn't work. But I also have lighting. I put like little frog lights in there as well. There's no emerald in the ceiling, right? Kind donation to the Puma cause. Nice. Let's see, 60 there. I'm breaking. And all right. And OMS, I had gone back and looked at the chroma map, the ladders. So there were actually 2 holes on the inside ones and no holes on the outside ones, like you had mentioned. So mine is just down to a single hole on the inside now, but yeah, I wanted to look because I was like, I must have done something weird, but So there's 60. Let's go down to 5%. Now we can work our way through. And yeah, Questron had found a whole line of barrier blocks missing. And I think it was red plus. It was like this corner over here. You do you. It's just because you kept falling through. Yeah, no. And I obviously made the change because I think it makes sense. have it more at the other corner, which has a hole. But maybe if I make it 2 holes, then maybe it's more obvious that it's intentional, as opposed to 1 hole. I can just hear Oma saying boo boo. Oh man. Still trying to think of how we could do something like the personal mines without having a store. Suppose I could put that in the money gamble, maybe? Have it... Smelting 2 stacks of iron is so much fun. It's alright. Once you smelt those 2 stacks of iron, then you can get auto smelt, right? How much money is iron worth? I don't remember. It's 15k? Yeah, so plenty of money for auto smelt. That's why you rented a cell, build a simple auto smelter for before you have auto smelt each reset. Nice. Was added when there began drama. Don't think it's a big focus. Gotcha. Auto smelt is 15k. Oh, thought auto smelt was only 5k. Clearly, I don't remember. I now have just auto smelt for free, so it was 5k the last time I bought it. I thought it was 5k. I think S'more might just be drunk. Auto sell is 15. Yeah. Yeah, don't get auto sell for red. Auto smelt is your first prestige. Yeah. Well, I can't say that. I'd probably still get auto sell, but that's me, you know. But yeah, I was talking about this one here, auto smelt, because then you don't need to use the furnaces. Might do the second fortune. Yeah, go for it. You like the satisfaction of using the signs to sell. You can also hold shift when you're selling to the signs, and you'll sell 2 items at a time. A little hidden gem. Fortune is so good. That was a bug in Chroma Cage when you held your pickaxe, and I just copied it. But you don't have to hold the pickaxe to do it. I'm surprised to hold finding right click also works. It does, yep. That's what I do. I hold shift and hold right click. And then it'll eventually yell at you and say you don't have any more of those items. But you also can't spam right click because there is a cooldown for it. So you can't use a macro to sell it either. I mean, you can, it just won't give you any benefit. Which is another difference from a chroma cage. You can spam right click, you can't spam shift right click. Really? Interesting, I didn't know that. I thought it didn't work for either one. I'll have to fix that. Yeah, I probably won't fix it. It seems like a very low-hanging fruit item. Well, trucker told me what he's doing, and now I'm just gonna break it. It's weird though. Just less than the shift right click? Interesting. Very strange. I don't think that's intentionally different. And there's also a weird thing that happens when you switch between signs. If you're selling, say, copper, and then you switch and you sell lapis, it sometimes reports like that you sold that, and then there's a total number, and then you sold the other one. I've seen that, and I don't really understand why that happens still, but I haven't bothered to fix that one either. Like, it just tells you the total between the two sales for that batch of selling. But I don't think you get anything extra out of it. I think it's just reporting. Totals if you sell the two from different valued items. Yeah, exactly. Because it shows in groups of 8. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that total when you switch between the two. But I don't think it should do that, right? Because it still shows you that you sold X of the first item and X of the second item, and then it also shows you and also this is the total between the two. Like, it just doesn't seem useful. I don't know. So it feels like there's just some weird bug there, but I just didn't really care enough to resolve it. Yeah, probably a coding thing, yeah. How do you rent a cell? You go to one of the cells and you right click on the sign. But it costs 8,000, but you do get the 8,000 back the first time. Right click on the sign for the cell, yep. Where the cells, they're on the edges of the map. There are these block looking things on the edge of all of the whole thing. Outer ring, yeah. So how much fortune do we want to go with this one? You're poor. Yeah, you need 8,000, but you do get the 8,000 back, but it does cost 8,000. Is this red's bonus square broken? No, it just it has a very long reset. It's a random reset, but it can be between 3 minutes and 400 minutes. So it's somewhere in between that time. But yeah, the bonus mines don't reset just because they're empty. The wood mines do reset when they're empty. They also have a timer as well. And then most other mines have both the 50% threshold as well as a timer. Except when you get into the chorus mines. The chorus mines only have a threshold and not a timer. And the only way to get to the chorus mines is to gamble and get a chorus fruit. And then you eat the chorus fruit. It brings you to chorus mines. It's a one-time use. And once you teleport out of the chorus mines, you need another chorus fruit to go back. Where am I? We're at 128, so another unbreaking. And the chorus mines, I don't remember, was it? They had more. They had a chance for emeralds. It's a slightly higher percentage, if I remember right, than the normal. I can't remember about the emeralds. More money, if I recall. Gotcha. Composition list chorus red 1x. Yeah, definitely no emeralds in there. So yeah, just more stuff. Okay. More than the spawn mines, exactly. Yep. I guess I can give this an example. Let's see, where are we? Resources over here, this guy. Composition example for chorus versus regular. And what is this? It may be so silly ideas, but can we get like temporal utilities like auto torches, temp night vision, maybe a crafting table, or access to a chest via a menu? It's more like quality stuff that don't break anything really. The temporary night vision you can get through gambling because there's night vision potions. The crafting table, yeah, I think what we had talked about before. Same with the 55s as well. Yeah, I think 55s were. What did I have for? How did I do this? Is it just that? Yeah. So then with 55s, it goes up. It's double the. 55s is double the regular mines. 55 mines is 2x regular. Yes, Puma. And even if you prestige, whenever you rank up, you lose access to all enchantments. Night vision is a prestige point. Torches require you to spend time to either smelt charcoal or use precious money to make coal. Most people just do Fulbright mod. Texture pack. Crafting tables. Well, I'll add more in the red furnace area. Probably worth going straight to Red Plus rather than getting Fortune 1 then. I don't think so. I think getting Fortune helps a lot to be able to go from Red to Red Plus. So otherwise it'll take you a long time to get the money. Several utility and fun potions and gambling. True, true, true. Obviously the problem with gambling is you need emeralds. To get emeralds, you need other stuff. Forgot it'll work on coal and quartz. Yep, yep, yep. And iron. Yeah, so it works on everything in red other than the stone blocks. Because iron turns into the raw iron pieces, whatever they're called, and those things have fortune applied on them. And so that includes when you do auto smelt, because auto smelt stuff based on the raw stuff you get. I just saw yellow reset over there. See, I think I am going to use the 128 to go to the next fortune here. And you can also see if you look back at the chat, Bev had skipped red plus and just went straight from red to yellow. And so obviously that costs you a bit of money, you know. Yeah, so ancient debris is the only thing that fortune doesn't apply to. I had written some code to make fortune apply to ancient debris, but then reverted it. Or essentially just turned it off in the configs, but you know, whatever. Because Trucker said, nope, that's not how it works. And I said, yep, that makes sense. But yeah, and I guess the other thing, Zero, is the torches really only apply for your first prestige. Because I would tend to recommend going for night vision if you're not doing Fulbright as your first 2 prestige points. I put them in auto smelt and night vision. So yeah, I mean, torches really only apply if you're not doing Fulbright at the beginning. Red to yellow is crazy work, yeah. Leave it to Trucker to mess it up for everyone. Still have a lot to learn. Yeah, no, don't feel bad about asking questions, and I don't mean to, you know, shoot you down or anything either. So don't feel bad about making suggestions. Because we can definitely make changes to the original way that Chroma works. There's just some things that are, it feels like very well balanced, I guess you could say. No. Red Tail is crazy work. There's also the command /ranks, which will show you how much it costs to go to yellow, for example. Obviously, it's just these two numbers added together, but so for example, it tells me to get to purple, I need 1.88. To get to purple plus, I would need 4.38. So that's also nice. And then that /ranks GUI menu there, you can actually rank up directly from that as well. There's been a lot of the kinetic ads today. Just random, whichever one it chooses to show. But yeah, definitely, if you're interested in a Minecraft server or any other gaming server, they support a ton of different gaming platforms. Definitely go check out Kinetic. Really good pricing, really good servers, really good support. I think my computer is getting to that laggy point again. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it definitely feels like we're... Everything is a little glitchy. I don't know the right way to say it. I wonder if I just need to restart the client. That'd be weird though, right? Because this is just mining. It's got like hitches. Or my computer's starting to overheat or something. Like maybe that's why my computer crashed yesterday. Too much mining, it you know, crashed. Yeah, OBS wouldn't even shut off for me. Hey, GG, Zero. But yeah, that first entire prestige for me was placing a bunch of torches until I figured out some easier ways to manage the light by, you know, kind of essentially what Trucker said, just making holes above me. But it worked better for me than it will for most of you because there was nobody else in my mind. Trucker and I were always kind of on different ranks. So we essentially always had our own area. Which also meant the bonus mines were really, really nice. Next one is what, 256? Okay. 1.88. So we're gonna need to go to like 2.1, 2.2. Played a lot of very similar server. Some of us for well over a year. Yeah, definitely. A very similar server. It's understatement. That is an interesting idea. We'll have to reach out. Probably wasn't the exact same map before the server got semi-public. Exactly. I'm a little disappointed that I didn't get the mines the exact right size, but oh well. Hey, GG. Oh, I don't have auto block. Right. Oh no, yeah. Now you get someone to join you, trucker. I think we probably do auto block on this one to repair. Any magenta ranks here? Are you asking if anybody has the +4 donor rank? No. Yeah, nobody has the magenta. We're doing auto block. The most donor rank so far is just what trucker and purple have. Just orange. That's a good reminder to check out and see if the bonus mines are available. Oh man. We're back to level 60 for XP. So yeah, tomorrow, chat, we're going to be playing Mad Pack 4, doing some speedruns, and very likely we'll be playing modded Minecraft. So we're going to go back to the Project Sacrifice, and then I'll be playing on the prison server, kind of outside all that. I gotta get over to purple so I can mess up their strategy of cutting it in half. I was a little sad the first time you did XP mine and didn't get back 50 levels. Yeah, I didn't add that one. I think we still could. You know, and it would just be applicable to everyone. I think I saw that one after I had already done some advancements, maybe? I don't know. 1.25, need to get the durability mod? Definitely. That must be fortune 1 plus stone pick. Yeah, that's rough. It took OMS a handful of broken picks to add the durability mod. And you found a diamond in red too? Right. This is when Jack immediately teleports to red, right? Looks like Jack might be AFK. Just for that, no. They worth much? Diamonds? Yes. Yeah, they're worth... I want to say 8,000. Is that actually right? Jack has graduated past diamonds, yeah. But I wouldn't recommend going to an iron pick until you're ready for, you know, higher upgrades. Essentially, if you're going to max it, or if you're going to go to an iron pick, you should already have the stone pick fortune upgrades maxed out. Especially in red. And just know, should they worth it to get diamonds? The problem is your repair cost. Your repair cost every subsequent time you get really low is going to cost 1,500 instead of... Cost 2k with Fortune 1. No, if you break an iron pick, is it an iron pick 1,500? But yeah, it's definitely expensive either way. $2.5 million. But yeah, either way, it's expensive, and so that's why I was saying, because it's hard to get that amount of money every run of durability, if you will, for an iron pick in red. Red plus, you probably can do it. But I would say a lot of people probably would suggest staying in stone for both. Problem is, red plus, mining with a stone pickaxe in deep slate is awful. You did it one time, never again? You went to iron pickaxe once? Yeah. Leave behind one for a finder's tip. There you go. Yeah, Jack used to do, he'd give you half, whatever he gets. You did iron red plus work fine, yeah? But yeah, mining deep slate with stone is just painful. You're gonna get the diamond, Jack. Mine reset, rip. Hey, welcome back, Rolt. What I do calculate is how much money you can make per one full pickaxe worth of durability. And based on that, if I should upgrade the base or not. Yeah, that makes sense. break, or not break, but you're going to get low durability before I can upgrade. What if I pick up some of these? Is that going to be worth it? No, it's going to take too long. And just get me to 256 before you start alerting. Dang it. Ah, we did it. Good. Didn't want to waste a repair on unbreaking. If I could do another fortune. What's our timing? We are at almost 9 hours. Okay. I do think I'm gonna have to stop soon so that I can get some food, and then I'll come back on the server. Should have some warps for the mines. No. You gotta run. There's barely any running. Just one more layer. There, eventually you get access to this, the 55 mines, which you can teleport to, but then you still have to walk to the mines. And the mines out there are even further. Are they? Actually, no, they might be about the same distance. They're just much, much, much taller. The ones in the 55 mines and the chorus mines are 360 blocks tall. They're even taller than the purple area. And wider and longer, yeah. Wait, are they longer in mine? I think so. They're definitely wider in both of them, in chorus and 55. Chorus and 55 I just duplicated. The only difference is the composition. Who could ever stop? Also, the 55 mines, I did the same as what Chroma did, where there's one section that's like red, and then with your new dimensions of the default mines or how big they are, right? How you doing, 3 Dust? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I guess we can go take a look. We can go take a look. Because I don't remember what I did. I remember there are several magenta mines. Alright, let's see, we need to go to up. See, and this is what you want? You want a warp? Let's see. So yeah, we have a regular purple over here. We have magenta, 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 and then we have a red. You broke your Fortune 2 stone pick. One red, one purple, and the rest magenta. Yeah. So we got the same out here. And if we look at what are the sizes? So these are 48 by 32. What about a way to make it easier to tell where each tier mine is from spawn? Just look down. So if you're at spawn, red is that way, yellow is that way, blue is that way, purple is that way. No, I kept, I'm going to leave this. I'm not going to change this to be the other ones. I wanted this to be the same. But yeah, and so I left purple where purple is supposed to be. I left red where red's supposed to be. And then the other two are just magenta. And so then in the chorus mines, I'd argue that's pink. I would agree. But look at, it says magenta. This one's pink. This one's pink because it looks better than purple. What level is XP Mines? If you type XP Mines, you can see, but it's 100 for the middle and then 120 for the outsides. And so, yeah, so then over here, you actually have the cell signs over here. And the difference is there's an ender chest in the chorus mines. But yeah, and so you see these ones don't have a reset timer in the chorus. How'd you pull up the prices? Slash XP mines. That makes sense, yeah. I think it's in here. Yeah, the XP mines is in the command list, at least on this guy. So yeah, this has rings, prestiges, does talk about the cell, and then the bug in the Discord now. For the sign you can't see, ignoring that. Does auto smell give XP? It does not. It does not. That is one of the things that doesn't happen. Oh right. I was gonna check the size out here. Okay, so then we got this one. Cost of speedy smelting, exactly. And the size, whoops. Oh, dang it, it reset it. Because I asked for a new wand. So this one is 48 by 24, and then the one up here was 40 by 32. Oh, so I didn't make it longer. That sucks. I just made it deeper, if you will, but not longer. Oh, poop. That's going to be a pain. The 55 chorus should be longer. Need someone to come mine it out so you can fix it. Let's see. What am I doing? I need to remove that and delete those. If only I had a map to compare the sizes. I was trying not to just literally copy. I was already doing enough copying with the map. I didn't want to just copy everything. What would be the best way for me to get the map to Luna as well? So we just take a map from here. Well, you haven't copied, so you're clear. Thanks. No. I meant how do I get you, like, I'm just, yeah, I can just send you a link over Discord to Google Drive. So I have a Google Drive for all of like the subserver stuff. That part's not hard. It was just the map itself. But yeah, I should be able to just take it from one of the backups from the server. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Send you a link as well for the map, sure. I can even put it in the Discord. So if anybody else does want to try and decorate things. Man, I keep like cutting my lip a bit. Do you have a Google Drive account or something? Yes. Yeah, I have it for my Fail to Survive because of I host all of the subserver backups on there. And those get to be a bit big. But it's also really cheap with Google Drive. Oh, do you have to have an account for Google Drive? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's just a link and you can download it. Because I typically, the way that I do it is I just give access to the link and not access to specific people. If I gave access to specific people, then you would need to log in. But otherwise, just the link you can just download straight from it. Oh, hello. Just don't tell Jack. Can you upload it back? That's a good question. Nothing happened. Nothing happened here. So mean. It's all right. You'll get more. I've been waiting for that one to reset for a while. So almost got the last one. I would have shared. Well, then you're better than I am. Not anymore. Oh man, yeah, I guess we should end it here. All right, chat, and that's going to be it for tonight. We made some really good progress today in the server, as well as we've got a bunch of bugs reported, and I can take a look at a lot of that after I get some food. But yeah, hope everybody enjoys the server. It's definitely been a lot of fun. I'll probably be back on the server later. I'll probably be working on some of the updates tonight, and I will I'll probably be working on some of the updates tonight, and I will likely be pushing an update later tonight, I would imagine, for a handful of the updates. And then yeah, I'll probably be mining while the AI is doing the work. I'm not addicted, you are. I am addicted. I would agree with that statement. Let's also put the chat back. I don't know where it was, maybe like there or something. But yeah, I am definitely addicted. I can stop at any time I want. I just don't want to. Yeah. Well, luckily for me, I'm kind of forced to stop here. So, but I won't be coming back on stream later today. So we'll be back on stream tomorrow. Tomorrow will be starting with Map Pack 4 speedruns, and then likely still playing modded Minecraft and doing Project Sacrifice, so we can make some progress in there since I've ignored all of those both Friday and today. So, but yeah, I posted that and the W left in the textbooks. Twitch is the reason your typing sucks. Definitely makes sense. But yeah, so thank you all so much for hanging out. If you're interested, go check out the YouTube VODs. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube after the stream. And thank you all so much for hanging out. You guys are amazing as always. Thank you for the love and support. And yeah, really, really excited that everybody is enjoying the server. So yeah, have a great night. Have a great day. I will see you all tomorrow. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.